What is up, everybody? Welcome to the Wednesday stream, or some of you like to call it the Schmidt. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? Today is going to be chill. Today is going to be chill because we don't actually have that many plans. It's going to be plain and simple. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh gaming is going to happen today. We're just going to hopefully finish the first stage of the Duelist Cup. I don't know how much time is left on it, but we'll see. We will see. Yarek, thank you for the early prime. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only 2 hours of the Kappa left. Oh, really? Does it only last for 24 hours? Do you only have 2 hours left with the Golden Kappa from yesterday? That is unfortunate. Well, I guess you guys have to spam the Golden Kappa today for the next 2 hours in order to get maximum use out of it. You guys are allowed to emote spam the next 2 hours, but only if you have the Golden Kappa. Only if you were here yesterday and you obtained the Golden Kappa. Only then are you allowed to spam the Golden Kappa the next 2 hours. All right. Okay. Pay to win match. It is some aspects in life do be pay to win. It do be like that sometimes. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of Master Duel gaming. We have only some amount of news that we can talk about today. There's not that much that went on, but in order to have enough time for everyone to assemble in the stream, we're just gonna guess some cards as per usual, and then we're gonna hop into today's content. Give me a second. Let me adjust this mic a little bit. Okay. I've seen HDCO in chat already. We are ready. Okay, this is not Lightning Storm, is it? No, this is Thunder. We had it yesterday. Judgment of Thunder. Judgment of Thunder. Literally yesterday. Shouldn't you know all the cards by now? All of them? That's a big ask, dude. This one I have seen, but I don't remember the name. Umbral Soul. Insectors. Final Insectron. Final Insection. Okay. Oh, Legacy. Legacy of Yadagarasu. I don't think I know what this is. Yeah, don't. Zero Extra Link. Dark Magician Circle? Dark Magic Circle? Magician Circle? No. Dark Magic Magician Circle? What? Magical Circle. This one. I didn't know exactly how it was called. Sky Scourge? I think it is a Sky Scourge. This one then, okay. I thought it was Inviseal. Marin says Coral Anemone? Yeah. Is it Jar Robber? No, then I don't know. Scrounging Goblin, all right. Is it this one? No, Crosswing, right? Crosswing, that one, yeah. Is it? It's not Petite Dragon. Fairy Dragon. Fairy Dragon. That is the one. Oh. Kappa. That is very fitting. Wait, what? Armored Kappa. What? Is it not Psychic Kappa? What is it? Oh, wait. Well, I've never been baited this hard. I was like, I would have bet everything that this was Psychic Kappa. I think this is Cross Porter. Yeah. Reload. This one I have no idea what it is. Oh no, wait, I do know it. It's Draco Slayer. No, wait, the disciples of the Drew Draco Phoenix. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this at some point, but I don't know what it is. Insector Giga Cricket. Oh, Assault Revival. Also, we had that yesterday. That's why I know this one. I remembered. This is Donner. Yep. Oh, it's another rank up. Is it? It has to be a rank up, right? Lurlusk Bird Strike. Is this not a rank up? Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was going to be a rank up for sure. Okay, this is Weather Painter. Auroral Canvas? Okay. Is there a card called Ferris Wheel? No. Amazement Skip? Okay. If HCKO says skip, I'm skipping. Amaze Attraction Wonder Wheel. Even if I know the card, if HCKO says skip, I'm skipping. Okay, this is Earthbound Immortal stuff, but I don't know the name. How Judgment of Thunder. Okay. Can we get one more Judgment of Thunder is all I want to know. Synchro Ejection, alright. I'm gonna try with Red Gadget. It is Red Gadget, okay. Ooh, I've seen it. I don't know what it's called. Huge Revolution. Tokan? Yeah. Some of the whites. I don't know which one though. Oh, not even that. Okay, self-mummification. Reficule. Amano Ivato. Easy clap. Oh, Dynamist. I think. Maybe? No, Fall Troll. Looked like a Dynamist at first. Very old. Dark Fire Dragon. Yeah. Oh, not Melodious. I'm skipping Melodious. I have no idea. I'm skipping. Fortissimo. Hero City. No idea. Warrock Vento. This is an Exceed. Black Ray Lancer. Yeah, I've seen it. It's my boy Snipe Hunter. Why is he sad? Why is he sad? Dice Knight. Okay. There's a concerning amount of cards that I've literally not seen ever. Sakio, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. This is a super heavy samurai. Scales. Yep. We're kind of in a drought right now. It's kind of awful. It's going awful right now. The hell is this? Quiet Life. Yep. Oh, this is one of the dragon synchros, right? The zombies synchros, not dragon. Nether Soul, is it this one? No. Red Eyes Necro? Zombie Necro Dragon. Come on, dude. That's what I said. Travis, think of the 5. Oh, Exiton. How is this round so awful? It was okay in the beginning, and then I just didn't get any points for like 5 minutes. I've seen this. What is this? Crawler? Oh no, it's the Kaiju, Jizukiru. Something Piper. Apprentice Piper? Yeah. Oh, this is a Lavalval. However, Kotal. Isn't Kotal supposed to be a snake? This is a Terra thingy. Naturia Mosquito. Yeah. Terra Firma. Yep. My goal at this point is to get 700, so it's not below, like, infinitely below average. That's my goal at this point. We should be able to get that. I've seen this, but I don't know what it's called. Nordic something, yeah. Subterror... Archer... Not the double Tokan round, dude. Holy shit. The cursed double Tokan round? What the hell's going on? Neo Aquamador. Ooh, this is something Dark Lord. Morningstar? Morningstar. Morningstar. Yeah, I think we can get 700. Unhappy girl? No, unhappy maiden. Of course, 50-50 lost. Naturally. Oh, this is... Oh, God. This is like blazing... Prominence? Prominence. Firestorm Prominence. That's the one. I've seen him, but don't know what it's called. I've seen it. Spell Recycler. No shot. No shot. Serpent suppression. Ooh, this one. Ooh, yeah. Invader of Darkness. Oops. Hello? Come on, it is a cringe round though. Be honest. Let's cope together. Let's cope together. Like, what the hell are these cards? I've never seen. Oh my god. Monka TOS, dude. Okay, it's Raviel is doing something. What is Raviel up to these days? Shimmering Fist? Shimmering. He is Shimmering Scrapers. Okay, if we get the next one fast, we can get to 800. Naturally, though. Oh, Celine! Oh, clutch. Clutch the 800. Clutch 800. Not even that bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Considering the fact that we were basically AFK for like 4 minutes in the middle because I literally didn't know a single one of these cards here. We literally AFK'd. We literally AFK'd for like 4 minutes and we still got 800. It's not that bad. It was not that bad. ZRV, thank you for the 2 months, even though you said mid and washed in your sub message, but thank you. Welcome back to month number 2. Hello, I went to locals yesterday playing Tierlements. 3 flues, I got shifted 5 times and feather stormed 4 times. Guess I'll play Paleo tier next time so I can set 5 and pass. God damn it, dude. That sounds like a miserable experience. That sounds like an absolutely miserable experience. I feel you. Padov, thank you for the 10, and Over Choopy, thank you for D2. Appreciate everyone, thank you. Was it a session where we just look at the card? No, it was a session where we absolutely... We guessed the cards, right? We did guess. 800, it's not that bad, dude. Come on. Cut me some slack, okay? I'll show you what I'm capable of. Okay, Dark, Low, DD, Scout Plane. Level 2, Dark. Not just an effect monster, though. Very old. Holy shit, what is this? Level 2 Dark from 2003 or 2002. That is like a flip monster. Old Vindictive? That's what I mean! What do you mean washed? What do you mean washed? Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy. Easy as that. Sometimes it's just that simple. Don't disrespect my abilities to guess the old cards. I'm a boomer. You know how much of a boomer I am, chat? You know how much of a boomer I am? I twisted my freaking neck like 5 days ago and it still hurts. That's how much of a boomer I am. So don't underestimate my boomer skills when it comes to old Yu-Gi-Oh cards, all right? Impressive. I know, right? I know. Okay. All right. Good, 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 good. So this is the part. This is the part of the stream where we normally segue into whatever we're doing, and we look at some new cards first things first. However, there is not much going on right now. There's only one thing we can talk about, really, and it doesn't even have an effect yet. The only card that was announced yesterday, as far as I'm aware, is this thing, which is it doesn't even have an effect yet. But you know what it is? It's a Sky Striker Link 4. That's what it is. Which I always find it funny when they announce Sky Striker support, because there's only, without a very few exceptions, there's only 2 fractions inside the Yu-Gi-Oh community when it comes to Sky Striker support. The one fraction is going to immediately type Bedge into the chat box when they see a new Sky Striker card. Everyone's like, oh my god, please not more Sky Striker support. And then the other fraction is like, oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker A's Ray. This support card is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best card ever, Bat Chest, right? Those are the 2 possible outcomes when it comes to Sky Striker support, right? Which is, I find it funny. I don't know, Sky Striker Link 4 sounds incredibly hard to summon in Sky Striker specifically, but I mean, maybe it gives you a good way to make use of the monsters you take with Widow Anchor. I don't freaking know, dude. I don't know if a Link 4, I really don't know if a Link 4 can really solve the issues that Sky Striker has, but I'll throw you some potential copium, you know. One thing that Sky Striker needs, because all of the Sky Striker cards are pretty much unlimited, except for, what is it, 2 engages? Everyone else is at 3. What this thing would need to do in order for it to be viable is, like, because the Sky Striker problem, by the if anyone has ever wondered why Sky Striker isn't meta anymore, even though all the cards are pretty much unlimited, is simply because the deck has the Sky Striker's entire identity, basically, in 2019 was, it was supposed to be a slow and grindy deck, controlling the game over multiple turns and having better grind game than every other deck in the game, right? Every other deck in the game had worse grind game than Sky Striker at that point, which made it so you could actually outgrind people. The problem is, nowadays, Sky Striker still has great board breaking capabilities, and I believe that. It does have great board breaking capabilities. However, it doesn't outgrind any of the modern decks. Like, every single modern Yu-Gi-Oh deck has better grind game than Sky Striker. So what this card needs is either a way to, like, easy OTK your opponent, which I think would be boring as hell. I don't want Sky Striker to turn into an OTK machine like when they had the freaking Halka Fibrax Celine access code line and shit like that. I didn't like that at all. So it would either have to be an OTK machine, or it would have to be a control monster, like insane for like creating follow-up. Like, basically you make this thing and your grind game becomes insane, right? One of those. Okay, what is this clip you made? What is this clip? Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy out of context, isn't it? Oh nah. What did I say? Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker A's Ray. This support card is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best card ever, Bat Chest, right? Those are the 2 possible. Oh my god. We delete that. We delete that. We delete that. Well, uh-oh. No. This is not the new subzone. This is not our new subzone. No. That never happened. I never said that. I never said that. That is AI. AI has gotten crazy, huh? AI really. Let's talk about how crazy AI has gotten, huh? Chad, isn't that concerning? Isn't that concerning how far AI has become? That is crazy. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Hey, why is my... You guys still hear music? You do. Why do I not hear music anymore? Oh my god, my headphones... Upon hearing that last thing, my headphones have decided to stop working. Hold up. Yeah, my earphones, my earphones literally disconnected after that clip. And now the music is also gone. Hold up. I said hairphones because I wasn't sure if I was gonna say earphones or headphones, so I said hairphones. All right, there we are. All right. Enough of all that. Enough of all that. Stop clipping. Stop clipping the wraithing. Okay, we quickly distract. We quickly segue into Master Duel. All right, we're going into Master Duel. All right, so what we're going to do today, we need to fix this mess that I made in my deck selection screen. This mess is what I'm talking about. Every single deck having the same thing. So that means we need to rebuild some of our decks. What we're going to do today is we're going to finish the first stage of the Duelist Cup. I hope. I don't know exactly how much is left. How much is left? Let me see. Duelist Cup Stage 1. We are level 15. What is the max? 20? Oh, we can get that. We can get that if we hurry up. If we just play without a single game, without a single misplay, we can get that. But one thing I wanted to do beforehand, because we had it was a little bit messy yesterday with the different deck lists that we used. I wanted to create and give you guys some sample deck lists for what I consider to be current top tier decks, right? So like, because I was talking yesterday, if you were here yesterday, you know we did a tier list yesterday for the Duelist Cup second stage, and I mentioned a lot of different decks that I thought were viable. You know, I said like, okay, Labyrinth is good, Pearly is good, Kashtira is good, Blind Second Kashtira is good, Blind Second Pearly is good, but I didn't yet give you guys any of those deck lists, right? And so that's basically what I want to be working on today, before we hop into the Duelist Cup. So what I thought would be cool is we build some of those decks together, and then we hop into the Duelist Cup, and then we play the decks that we just built, and we switch between decks, and so on and so on and so forth. I think that's going to be the most helpful plus most entertaining for today. So we're simply going to build some of these decks that I just talked about, and then we hop into the Duelist Cup. Okay. And then everything here. What is this? We can delete this for now. We might go back to Runic Sprite at some point, because we always go back. You know how it be. This is a lab deck with Bell. We don't need that. This is a Runic Naturia with Bell. We don't need that either. This is a Pearly deck with 3 Karma Cannons. That is not going to be useful for the Duelist Cup. This is Blind Second Cash. We can keep this around and maybe work on it. This is a solid Pearly list. We can keep this around. This is a solid Lab list. We can keep that around. And this is a solid Naturia Runic list. We can keep that around. Okay. This Pearly list I can probably get rid of for now. We're gonna change the builds a little bit. We're gonna change the builds a little bit. That's why I'm not renaming it yet. This is Blind Second Pearly. This is Runic's. What the hell? Runic Sprite. Okay. That hurts too much to delete. I'm gonna keep it. This is Naturia Runic. That one we can also keep. Any Fur Hire Runic Sprite? I don't have one built right now, but we can build that as well if you guys want to. Okay. All right. So, where's Runic Stun? I don't have it built because I'm a based individual. Okay, so this is Pearly Blind second. Would I change anything about this list for the Duelist Cup second stage? For now, it looks solid. I kind of like it. Dark seems nice against Labyrinth. I'm gonna take this out. No Ash. Okay, so Ash is I'm not a huge fan of Ash because in this Duelist Cup, Ash is really good against Labyrinth, but it's not that good against the other decks. Like, it's not that good against Kashtira, simply because there's a decent chance they play through it. But it, like, the thing is, worst case, you can decide to keep it to negate Maxi. I don't hate Ash. The thing is, the only card that I consider cuttable is Cosmic Cyclone. That's the only card in a blind second Pearly deck that you can cut. You can cut Dark Karma Cannon, I guess. You can cut Karma Cannon and you can cut Cosmic. Like this, and then you can play. We can try it and see what we like more. We can do this, and then the one of can be Change of Heart when we go second. Okay, that Change Heart. I don't mind this. Try this list. Oh, it's Tasuku. Duelist Cup first stage, max level with Tearlaman's Kashtira. It was fun. There's one Maxi. Should we try the? This is the world's qualifier first place, dude. We can try it. We can try it. Sure. Let's incorporate it. Why not? Why not? Okay, we got Pearly Blind second going on. Where is it? I just renamed it. Oh, there it is. I was being dumb. Okay. Tearlaman's strongest for the 1000th time. Let me see. Where do I have it? Here. What is the pineapple thing called? The pineapple fruit dude? The monster and the very first monster? What is it? Feng Li? Feng Li, the Soul Drop Pom. If this card is sent from the deck to your grave by a monster effect, you can special summon this card. Then, if you control another plant, you can have the attack of a monster. Once per turn, be destroyed by a battle or card effect, send a plant. Okay, whatever. The thing is, chat, the OCG definitely knows something about Tearlamans that we don't. Because they have been playing it basically since the ancient days. Everyone in the OCG has played at least 2,000 games with Tearlamans at this point. Not more than that. Definitely more than that. Okay, it's 2 Sharon, 3 Rhino, 1 Tearcash, 1 Saliak, 2 Meta Noise, no Crime, 1 Grief, triple I'm Gonna Scream, 1 Planet, 1 Kaleido, 1 Rule, 1 Ticket, and 1 Heartbeat. And then it's got Snow, it's got Supreme Seamare, it's got everything, dude. It's got Shadolls, Hollow, Beast, Winda, it's got the Kashtiras with 1 Arise Heart, triple Unicorn, 1 Theosis, 1 of this, 1 of that, 2 of that. It's got Ripple Tactics Talents, 3 of them. It's got Gameciel. And it's got Strudo. And that's the list. That is the entire list. Hold up, let me copy the extra deck. I'm not going to make any changes to this because I'm going to be honest with you. The friggin' OCG people are probably tier limit gods at this point. Okay, it's got a shooting riser, a Dragite, a Chaos Ruler, Dragostapelia. It doesn't even play Karura at all. Baguska, Redoer, Zeus, Dark, Goddess, and Baron. Wait, why can't it be? Oh, because I don't have Fengli. All right, that is one of the decks we're going to try today. I hate how I have to reselect these every single time. It's so annoying. Okay, what else do we have? We have... This is a standard Kashtira deck that wants to go first. Do I want to make any changes to this list? Probably not. I kind of like it. I kind of like this list. I think it's solid. I think it's a solid list to start with. Kashtira first. I've been liking this list. You can cut the ogre and the preparations, but honestly for me those have been solid. Those have been solid. Yeah. Alzurovsky, thank you for the prime. Once again, my alert sounds are not working for me, but they are working for you guys. So if I miss a sub, pardon me. I'm just restarting Master Duel as a free-to-play. What deck should I build? I mean, I think the best thing to start with is by, like, I mean, you definitely want a deck that allows you to craft the staples, because that's the best long-time value. The best long-term value is having the staples, right? Like Maxi, Ash, Talons, these kind of cards, you're going to be able to use them forever. So I think you want to pick a deck that requires very little ultra rares to play, right? But I honestly don't remember how many resources you have in the beginning. Like the Pearly and Kashtira decks, they have a lot of, like, specifically Kashtira has way too many ultras. You can't play Kashtira, no way. Mathmech, do never play Mathmech. Okay, this is Pearly for going first, which is only slightly different from the other version, but it is better for going first this way around. They are almost the same list now, but where's my blind second Kashtira? No, this is just Lab. This is just good old furniture Lab. I like this list. This is blind second Cash. Kashtira second. Would I make any changes to this? Nah, this looks fine. What else do we have? Runic Sprite. Based. Runic Naturia. This list is pretty fire. I do want to try out this list because it's got the Thrust package as non-engine with the Talents and the Herald and the Karmic Cannon. I haven't played it at all in the Challenger Cup, but it's pretty fire. But we can, for ranked, we need to put the Harpy. Yeah, okay, Runic Anturia. We don't need 2 Labyrinth Lit. Why did I not delete this one? Here. We don't need multiple of this. What do you guys think about Nib in this format? I think it's pretty hard to play Nib successfully. Because it's like... It seems pretty rough to get away with playing Nibiru because it's very mediocre against Lab and Pearly. And it very much seems like a 3-way split format between Pearly, Cash, and Lab. It's like those are the top 3. And Nib is only good against one of them and only if they play into it. Okay, this is an alternative blind second Cash. It has enemy controller, which is only really good in the mirror. I'm probably gonna delete that one. Okay, and I think those are the decks that we're gonna be laddering with today. We got a Kashtira deck for going first. We got a Kashtira deck for going second. We got a Pearly deck for going first. We got a Pearly deck for going second. We got Furniture Lab. We got 2 Runic variations, and we got Tearlaman's Strongest. I think those are like, yeah, okay. Mikanko where? Dude, not built where it belongs. Okay, so... what do we start with? Thoughts on playing a Pearly or Kashtira extra deck in Lab? I think without Diablosis in the format, it doesn't make much sense because your opponent main way of looking at your extra deck is Unicorn, and Unicorn triggers off of your monster effects, so at that point they will already know that you're playing Lab, unless it's specifically Maxi or Ash that you're using. But most of the time they're gonna see what you're playing before looking at your extra deck. So no. Do we start with this so we can delete it eventually? Let's do this. Let's start with this. Okay, let me quickly look at it, just so I understand what's going on. The more I look at it, the less I understand. Let's go. Are we gonna open the one of Maxi? What do you think? We did not. That's crazy. What the hell is this hand, by the way? Oh, come on. Do I freaking Ash the ad of Traptrix Garden? I mean, if I Ash it here, they don't get the second normal summon, so they would have... what they need is hard draw the Holatea, right? If they don't have Holatea, we're Gucci, I think. But if they have it, they don't. Okay, that's fine. Fenrir. Okay. This is like a Kashtira hand, but 3 bricks added to it. Literally. Oh, they had it. Okay. Grab that unicorn. If they have a floodgate trap hole, by the way, the turn ends. I could have gotten Tearlaman's Kashtira and potentially played with it. That's like, okay. Set a hole directly from your deck. Another Holatea. Okay. Well, they have floodgate trap hole. It do be curtains. They don't. Nice. Could be Traptrix trap hole nightmare. No. Okay. Now, the problem is we don't have any rank 7s, so I can't really make anything out of these two. There's not really anything I can make out of these two, which is weird. Why is there no rank 7 in here? A Rice Art? Well, there is a Rice Art, but I meant like it takes 2 level 7s. I can't, so what I'm thinking is, I'm probably just going battle phase, no? Here. Because I don't really want to banish Meta Noise for tier cache. I don't really want to do that. This has a grave effect, right? So I kind of want to banish this with Fenrir. Back. Phenomenal deck. The Tier Elements cards did hella work there. The Tier Elements cards were crazy, dude. Tier Elements, strongest. I have yet to really encounter people that make me go first. That's not something people are doing in the first stage. One thing I am genuinely curious about... Oh, that's the one of Maxi, by the way. One thing I'm genuinely curious about, everybody, is how many of you are actually going to try to qualify for Worlds in this? Is there anyone here that seriously is trying to do that? I will go to Worlds. Okay, Skrelp is going to Worlds. Nopers. Okay. So our Maxi has been ashed, but our hand is pretty damn good, I want to say, for... Once again, it's a Kashtira hand with a brick in there because of the Tier Elements cards. Ah. We were lucky they didn't have Gamma. Where will Worlds be next year, NA? We don't know. It's okay, so usually... and I'm saying usually because it's already not the case anymore, but usually it's always been a three-way split. Like 1 year it was NA, then it was Europe, then it was Japan, then so on, and rinse and repeat, right? But then the last couple years they've changed it, and it's just been in Japan for like a couple years now. So maybe it's Japan again next year. Maybe it's gonna go over to well, no, 2019 was Berlin, actually. 2019 was Berlin, but then 17 and 18 were both Japan. And then 2023 was Japan again, so they left out NA somewhere. NA got lost in translation. So technically it would be time for NA. Yeah, you're right. Technically it would be time for NA, but I don't know. Worlds was going to be Minneapolis, same time as a YCS. It was announced. Oh, then... Oh, okay, so it was... 2020 was going to be NA. Okay, I didn't know that. They are going Beauty. Beauty Pass? Oh. I hope they don't have a Maxi. But it's smelling like a Maxi. It's smelling like a Maxi because they had the option to discard for this memory, right? They could have discarded for this, but they chose not to. So the card in their hand is valuable to them. Which it feels like it feels like a Maxi to me. Very much. Ah, cool. If I go Birth and normal summon Unicorn, if they negate it, it's actually pretty good for me. If I pass, I die. Yeah. If I can get them to use this beauty and then I can take it with talents to play around my friend and street, replacing it, that'd be cute. The thing is, I don't know why they're doing this. They should not do this, because now I'll just take it and make a fat Zeus. And they don't get to replace. It's just one draw. Okay, actually... Take... Give me that. If I use Grief here, I could theoretically give them 2 draws in order to make a Winda. Not worth it. Not worth it. You can suck up a card. I could suck up a card. Is it worth taking a card? The problem is I don't really want to set my Grief and send it, because that's like my only quote-unquote starter. It's hard to call it a starter, but it's my only starter. Why didn't you banish with Unicorn? It's negated. They negated it with Beauty. I could send the Unicorn away to get the my friend. That has to be worth it though, right? It has to be worth getting rid of the my friend. That has to be worth it. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Grief. I don't want to get rid of the Unicorn because banishing from their extra deck can be valuable. I can take their only Zeus, which is big. Or I can take the second Beauty to stop them from ranking up into that. Also, having Unicorn on the field makes Birth life. So if they activate a spell, I get to banish all the others from their graveyard, which is important, I think. So I didn't want to send away my Unicorn. Okay. See what they get. They get my friend Pearly. Here I have an important decision to make, which is, do I activate Unicorn or not? Because if I activate Unicorn, I'm playing into Talents and Thrust. I don't think I can do that. I think the answer is no. I need to wait. I need to get more value out of this. Yeah. They can rank up. The question is now, we have no info on what's in their hand. We have no info on what's in their hand. If I use Zeus here, the only thing that's a problem, the only one that's a problem is if they have another copy of this. If they have another Pretty Memory, we're in trouble. So what do we know about their hand? We know it's My Friend Pearly. We know it's a quick play spell. And there's one unknown card. There's one unknown card. And if that unknown... If I use Zeus here and that unknown card is Tactics or Thrust, we do lose. If I let it go through and it's Beauty, we do instantly lose though. I think. Do we? No, we don't. Fine. Oh, come on, man. That is insane. I don't think, like... Oh. That was weird. Okay, they've normal summoned. They literally just pass here. The problem is we don't have game yet. Omega is in the extra deck. They have Omega, yeah. And they're gonna have a follow-up normal summon too. No, we lose next turn. Yeah, we lose this. That was crazy. To be fair, you saw the Omega. We even saw the driver early. What are you saying? That I should have played around this shit? That I should have played around them drawing the perfect 3 cards to break this board? Stop chatting with hindsight, dude. It's so cringe. Fenrir one time. All right. Bro, the tier limit cards have yet to do anything. The tier limit cards are... I want to play one game where the tier limit cards do something. Okay, this time the tier cards are going to do something, surely. No, they're not. I'm thinking I just add Theosis, and then I plan it for tier cash. And then I can tier cash on my opponent's turn. Okay, what are they using? They're a Kashtira duelist, I think. There's a Noir in there. So what is it? Kashtira with Ghost Reaper? Kashtira with the Ghost Reaper. Weird. We have two options here. We can just take the Zeus, which isn't a bad option. The other option we do have is we can take a Rice Heart, because they only play two. If we take one a Rice Heart and we have a Unicorn on the field, we can threaten to take the other one. Noirs for F0. But why does it need to be Noir for that? Doesn't matter. Let's take the Zeus. I'm scared of Zeus. Bro, I just want to use a tier limit card once. I want to use a tier limit card just once, dude. Look, literally, as soon as I activate a tier limit card effect, I'm not playing this deck anymore. Because it's literally just a pile of cards that is worse than a Kashtira deck. It's just a worse Kashtira deck. As soon as I'm activating and resolving a tier limit effect, I'm quitting playing this deck. I promise. They've got a banger of a hand. Well, we've got a banger of a triple tactics talents. Okay, people aren't going for it. Are they playing around a Rice Heart? Okay, they banished one of Heartbeat, one Fenrir, one Scream. That's manageable. No, they're not playing around. They're not playing around Nib. They're searching Big Bang. Setting Big Bang. You're not passing, are you? Okay. Okay. The problem is that if I normal summon Rhinoheart, I go chain link 1 with my thingy, and then they chain Unicorn, and they just take my Kid Kalos. My other option is I could grieve to summon Kid Kalos, but then the Fenrir banishes my Kid Kalos. Nah, we just lose Kid Kalos either way. Kid Kalos is goners. I still think this way's better. They cannot birth here because I only have 2 cards in the graveyard. So we're gonna activate this here. Fenrir is gonna banish it. Unicorn is gonna take Zeus out of our extra deck probably. It's cursed. It's kinda cursed. Maybe it's salvageable. We'll see. We can Arise Heart them back, yeah. Oh, they take the Arise Heart, okay. I kind of want to take Scream. I can also tier cash and then normal summon Fengli. If I normal summon Fengli, I can make the ruler that sparks chaos. Zeus is still in the extra. Arise Heart is not. They banished Arise Heart. They have Big Bang set? Well, the Big Bang will not be live. Because I'm gonna take Shangri-Ira, I'm gonna make Zeus, and then there's no Kashtira Exceed on the board anymore. Do I have a banished Kashtira card? No, everything is face down. Okay, don't mind if I do. Well, I just milled 3 effects. Holy shit. Am I an OCG duelist now? I think I'm an OCG duelist. Bro! I went +1. That's crazy. Meta noise. Shireen. Winda. Beast. I'm gonna Theosis now. I'm gonna Theosis. I'm not gonna normal summon because then my only Tearlament card is gone. I'm just gonna Theosis, summon Fenrir, grab follow-up, set Meta Noise, and then I have Winda, Fenrir, Meta Noise. I like that. They could have Ash. They have Ash. Yeah, that's fine. This doesn't count towards Winda, right? I can still special. Now I could make... we can also just do this, right? We can just chill. Because I still don't want to make Chaos Ruler, because whatever I mill, I can't activate, right? Because Winda. And I want to keep Rhino as follow-up, because I don't really see what I'm making with the Rhino Heart. Rice Heart. Rice Heart alone doesn't do anything. I'm trying to think if I need to prevent... I don't think I need to prevent this. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. Because if I book it now and then I activate a tier effect, it makes Talon's life for no reason. This gives them a target for birth. That's okay. No, my snow got banished. Okay. Do they have a follow-up Kashtira birth? They don't. Okay, easiest game of my life. We go for the end phase Meta Noise, and that's the game. Alright. We're not playing this deck again. We're not playing this deck again. Holy shit. Holy shit, this deck is not that good. Josh, you gotta see this? Hold up. Oh nah, man. Scary Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG moments. God, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker A's Ray. This support card is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best card ever. Oh my god, yes. God damn. Oh man. Well, how do I even respond to this? What do I do? Nah, we deny the allegations. We deny the allegations. All right. Okay. ZV with the gifts up to Sky Striker Ray. Oh my. Stop doing that. Okay. That was Cheerleman's strongest, everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what was strongest? The cash cards. The cash cards were kind of strongest in that. The tier cards were not that much strongest anymore. Salop, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you so much. Okay, what should we do next? Should we go let's blind second a little bit, chat. Let's blind second a little bit. Let's do some blinding second with Kashtira. This deck list is a fun. Let's go. Zodiac Cash is the goo. Ooh, are you playing Zodiacs as your normal summon in Kashtira for Zeusing your opponent? I don't hate that. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying I don't hate it. I'm not like hating that. This hand is a banger. Especially if you're playing a mirror match. Looks like it. I could say, I mean, Fenrir, actually, funnily enough, Fenrir is not that good of a start in the in pure Kashtira. In like Fenrir is almost better in other decks, but it is Kashtira. Yeah, it is Kashtira, but Fenrir alone is not optimal. They need Theosis or Birth with it. This hand is even good going first. That's the one reason why I think Kashtira is good as a blind second deck, because even if you get into a mirror match, and you have to, you know, you have to go first because they win the coin flip, it still is a playable deck, as opposed to decks like Numeron or Mikanko, which pretty much just die when they get to go first. That's why I think Cash and Pearly are a little bit better, because you can go first with no problem. We've lost nothing important here. They have banished a unicorn. That, if they have Birth, that's scary. But if you have Birth, I think you go for... You immediately grab unicorn, no? It's a better ordering, I don't think. Should I Ash Kashtira's field spell? It depends how risky you feel. I don't think it's strictly wrong to do that, but... If they already have Unicorn, it does nothing. But I don't hate ashing the field spell, actually. I don't hate it. Huh? Okay. Don't maxi me. Please don't maxi me. That's fine. I wonder if they're gonna use Fenrir here. It's not very good to do, yeah. Okay. Okay, we've... That... Is it bad? Not that bad. Well, it's bad if they... Yeah, it is bad if they... have another, like... It's unfortunate because we're just losing to all of the back row. I can immediately make a Rise Heart. But then... They don't get to... If I make a Rise Heart immediately and then attack the Fenrir, if the back row is a book, they still book the Rise Heart. If the back row is imperm, I think I do it. And I banish unicorn. Good. Good. The hell is the point of that? Huh? Okay. You know what I think? I think they thought if I take Fenrir, I can't use it again. I think they thought I just have to give it back. They didn't realize that I can make a Rysart here, I'm pretty sure. So my question now is, do I make a Zeus or do I keep a Rysart around? A Rysart is a hell of a card. Zeus is not that good right now. Like if I Zeus them, if I Zeus, I cannot follow up with Unicorn. Yeah, I don't think I want to Zeus here. All right. It was actually the thing is they should have realized. Should they have banished my Rysart with the Fenrir? They lose if I have talents. They lose if I have thrust. They lose if I have change of heart. They lose if I have birth. I don't think it was correct to use the Fenrir there. They lose to so many cards. They lose to so many cards with that. Can you show your list? You can go ! Discord, and most of my lists are posted over there. It's a 43 card deck, so I don't think it's a Kashtira deck. I'm keeping Maxi in hand against 43. Ooh. Plunder. Okay. Ooh. I've resolved the Maxi. Isn't that great? I love when that happens. Dragite. I'm only drawing garbage right now. Wait, they're committing? Huh? Okay, wait, what happened? Whitebeard, Bluebeard. Bluebeard is this card 1, draw 1. This card 1, draw 1. The thing is, I have double Ash, and I don't think they are going to do much else this turn, so I could trade 1 Ash for 1 random card in their hand. Which doesn't seem that bad. Only because I have 2, though. Otherwise, I would just keep it for a Maxi on my turn, or a Welcome Labyrinth, apparently. Ooh, hello. End phase. Okay. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can special a plunder from extra deck with the same attribute as a monster your opponent controls or is in their graveyard. If you do equip this card, you control to it. If this card is sent from the hand or monster zone to the grave, target a plunder. Okay, so they can tag out currently into a fire monster. I think we just Herald of the Abyss and call Water Rock. Because we don't want Dragite. Water. Rock. Um... Okay. I can just ash this, right? I can just ash this and then it does nothing. If your opponent special summons a monster, add a plunder. Yeah, I just ash this. So I can just thrust, look at their hand, right? I can just thrust, look at their hand, and then special unicorn, ash this. Set no. Show me that hand. They were so quick. They clicked that so fast. They're gonna be so sad. Let's pick the one of Yord. If I go for Theosis, I can go for Birth, right? I can just go Birth, special this, banish Fenrir, yeah. Pertains. Kappa clap. Won by Max C, Sag. Well, that's the one thing about Max C that you do have to realize is that if you're playing a deck that always loses to Max C, then sometimes you're going to lose to Max C. Why am I drawing 2 pair? It's a solid hand in poker, though. See? They are a respectable poker player. They just folded. They just folded. Easy fold. I'm glad we're playing a blind second deck, because I've only been losing these coin flips, dude. I've only been losing these coin flips. It's been awful today. Okay, this hand's alright. What's our win-loss ratio? I think we've lost once. I think we've lost once. The game against Pearly, right? With Tier. Pretty sure we've won everything else. The pineapple fruit, dude! Oh my god! It's the cash player. Okay. It's cash Tierlemans. Not the pineapple fruit, dude. Okay. I'm ashing this. If it's the exact same deck as Tasuka posted, then it's not the same deck. They have called by in it, of course. Oh my. And I have double ash too, man. Oh, I hate this card so much, dude. Whiff. 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 Good hit. Okay, only a scream. Only a scream has been milled. That's good. But I'm very concerned that my second Ash is now dead. I'm very concerned about being Maxed next turn. They have 2 Maxes in the graveyard. Surely they didn't draw the third one. Surely they don't have a third. There's no way, right? There's no way they have the third Maxi. Oh, oh. They okay. Oh, milled Rhino Heart. Oh, nah, that's nasty. Okay, that's nasty. Nice Foolish, though. All right, now lean back, everybody. We're gonna be here for a while. Bro, I did not manage to draw like this in all of the games. I haven't drawn this well in all of the games that we played combined. Also, chat, we're like a little over 300 followers away from 30,000. There's 1,700 people watching. No way we can't hit that number. There's no way we can't hit that number of followers. Tier cash, heartbeat. That is unfortunate. There's gonna be a crime. A crime has been committed. Tier cash for 2. He milled both tier names. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god, dude. People are just built different. This thing Foolish is Spore? Ugh. They're banishing Pineapple the Fruit Dude for Spore, and now they're making Baron the Fleur. This is actual criminal activity. There's no way. I have played like 5 games with this deck. I was not able to do any of this. I was not able to do any of this crazy shit. God damn it, dude. Kior, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. I banished one of Big Bang, I banished one of Scareclaw Cash, and I banished one of Field Spell. That's crazy. And I drew another Called by the Grave Ash Blossom. I'm literally crying. This is one of the worst things you can do, by the way, is criming Thrust instead of just criming whatever I add. Oh my god! No, man! If only my ashes weren't called by the grave. Play some Pearly. We haven't played Pearly at all yet. Stop saying Tearlaman's strongest. Niels, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. $46 cards. That means my Maxi has about a 1% chance of resolving. In case anyone was ever interested in like Yu-Gi-Oh math and stuff like that. Hard Draw Sanctuary in 46. Easy clap. Who should I imperm in Kashtira? Honestly, I would say most of the time the safest way is to keep imperm for your own turn. The only way you guarantee that your imperm does something is if you imperm a Rise Heart on your turn. What about Valor? I mean, if you have Valor, then you probably... I mean, you can Valor the Unicorn and Prey, or you can Valor the Rise Heart. But that is kind of sus. Valoring the Rise Heart is possible, but if they go for the Shangri-Era Rise Heart line, they still have... no, they don't have... Yeah, they don't get it right. Yeah, then that way it's good. Yeah, if they go for that line, it's good, yeah. While Valoring the Rise Heart is decent. Wait, they're not going for... What are they doing? They're not going for Sunlight Wolf? Like, they're not summoning into the zone of Sunlight Wolf. Huh? That was the most annoying part about this combo. The fact that they had Ash and they can add it back for free was the most annoying part to me. But they're not doing that. They don't have any more special summons now. They were supposed to... Okay. I fucking hate this game, dude. I don't want to play anymore. We just kill him? We go with... I think we can. In 2 special summons. This is pretty curtains. You want to activate this first, I think, just in case they play something like DD Crow. Target this. Don't discard. Oh, I don't even... Do I even need to rank up with this one? I can just rank up into happiness here. I might need some more damage, though. I might need some more damage. In which case, this... we want to make it... We still want to have a delicious memory, right? We still want to make this happiness grow bigger the more times it attacks. The field spell can activate, but it doesn't do anything. But I can bounce it just in case. Or 50. Beep. Beep. Go to 225 attack, please. The one combo line I don't know how to do is the OTK combo line in Pearly. Well... Attack this 113 attack Sunlight Wolf. Pop. Time for funny number. Pearly can do some pretty crazy stuff once you get the hang of it, but it's a very complicated deck. Which deck is harder, Pearly or Lab? I would definitely say Pearly. I personally think Pearly is harder than Lab. I think Lab is not easy at after a certain point. Like it's not an easy to play deck, but I think Lab is harder. Pearly is harder. Do you think Forbidden Lands is a must in Cash? Not a must, no. Oh, beautiful. I love these cards. It's so cool to go second and not be able to interact with your opponent. That's the one thing Yu-Gi-Oh needs, is less interaction when your opponent goes first. I love that. Whoever designed that card is such a Giga Chad. It's so cool to not interact. It's also cool to play a blind second deck and not draw a single one of your blind second cards. That's cool. That's also very cool. No Zeus is a problem. For sure. The fact that Zeus is limited makes Cash much more toxic. It is true. That is one of the reasons, by the way, why in certain decks I don't actually think Ash is that good. Like I'm honestly considering, the more we play, the more I'm considering removing Ash from this deck. Because if you go second against Cash, they go Unicorn, Theosis, you Ash them, they just look at your extra deck and take away the freaking oh man, they take away the freaking they take away the Zeus, and it's just so bad. They are Rise Hard banished Scareclaw Cash, by the way. I don't think we get through this without without Talons, Thrust, and Zeus. There's the Imperm we knew about. The thing about Max C is that depending on your opponent's board state, like we did in the last game, we OTK'd them with 2 special summons under Max C, right? So it's like, it wasn't that crazy. So I don't think... Also, if you play against Cash, they can't even Max C you until you out the Arise Art, right? Let's remove Ash, honestly. Even though I don't think it would have changed this game very much, but like a real card instead of Ash would have been hella nice. Let's play Book instead. Book of Eclipse. Oh. But let's switch. What have we not played yet? Let's play some Furniture Lab. We haven't played Lab at all. Gishki Sprite? Gishki Sprite is not viable. Gishki Sprite is not viable. Big Babo, thank you for this 9 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the sub. The edit wasn't saved? Yeah, I'll do it again when we play the deck again. Someone in chat just said insta-branded. How the hell did you know? How did you see that coming? What the hell? What kind of magic is that? The hell? I'm just hoping they can't get to Branded Fusion because that card is limited. So I'm negating the Branded Fusion Searcher. They can. Oh god, man. So this Seronir sends Branded Fusion, Granguignol sends Albion, Albion sends Retribution. Yeah. But I mean, it's yeah. Konami algorithm knows when you remove Ash from the deck. Well, this deck still has Ash. This deck has Ash. Don't think this game is this game I'm calling it. I don't think this game is winnable if they play Branded Beast. If the Lubellion grabs Branded Beast, I think we're cooked. If it's a regain situation, there might be a world where we can win. But if it's a even if it's just Branded in red setup, I think we're cooked. Even though they don't have a target for Branded in red right now, because for some reason they banished Aluber. For some reason that I cannot fathom, they banished Aluber for the fusion of Lubellion instead of banishing one of their two Seroniers. Oh man, why do I keep talking? If this was regained, we'd be fine. Like, if this was regained, we'd be completely fine. But Beast is very tough. Give me a little pot of extravagance. No, give me or give me a third big welcome labyrinth. That's also very cool. Thank you. Ooh, the Mirror Jade attacks first. That means they can't flip it back up. If I Karma Cannon now... I am getting kind of fucked by this Branded Banishment card. If I Karma Cannon now, everything is set. I would technically survive. But I don't really want to lose 7,000 life points. I could activate Big Welcome, Chain Lady, Summon Lovely, Bounce Lady back, Trigger Lovely. I'm trying to see if there's a way where my thing does not get banished, but I don't see it. My Lovely will get banished either way. Unless they use banishment to go for game here. Okay. They're a griefer, yeah. They can still summon Lubellion. They can still summon Lubellion by tributing the set Albion. They probably have branded Lost as a target for this. Yeah. How do you have all this gas, man? Do you ever run out? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Effect Veiler. Okay. Well, Lubellion, no effect, but they can add for this. We're definitely not out of it, though. Like, there's a world where we can do this. They are now running very thin. Mercourier. Okay. This, I don't know if they don't have a, oh, they have a target for branded in red now. That's also a problem. Okay. It's a little late for this furniture. They have a Mercourier. Mercurier. Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade still remembers that it was fusion summoned, right? What's the defense on Grand Guignol? Is it 25? It's 25, right? The card in their hand is branded in white, which I think I need to get rid of. I need to activate Big Welcome here. The only question is, do I chain Chandelier? No. I can normal summon this if I want to. I can use this if I want to. Let me... If this card is fusion... If a monster is special summoned by your opponent's activated monster effect. Yeah, okay. Whoa! That was one of the reasons. This game is one of the reasons why I like Furniture Lab, because it's like whenever you don't get to, like when the games are not decided by floodgates, I think it's fairly enjoyable. Could you show the build? Let me quickly check if it's already in the Discord. It's not in Discord yet, but I'm gonna show it after this game if you remember me, and then I'll someone will put it into the Discord. Okay, we're going first here. We're gonna try for the extravagance. We banished our only goddess. That's not very nice, but okay. This hand is not that good. It's not bad either, but it's iffy. It is very iffy if they... I mean, they probably don't have an Ash, right? Most people put Ash Extravagance, and I do think it's correct to Ash Extravagance. You could set Max C, but if they didn't top deck Ash, we literally surrender the game on the spot. Like, we surrender the game immediately if they top deck Ash, and I set Max C. That's why I don't like that play. But you're right, setting Maxi and then going big welcome to Summon Lovely is a play that you can do, bouncing your Maxi, but yeah, it's so sus. If they top deck Ash, you just lose the game. Microcoder. Okay. Yep. That is not, it's not dumb because, oh my god. How are you this powerful, dude? So they have Small World, sure. Yeah, of course. Reveal Bell, last card Microcoder. What do you think of D-Link in the cup? I don't like it that much. It doesn't seem like it has very good matchups. Like, it's... Oh. I need to read that. Give me a second. You can target a Cyberse, negate its effect, special summon this. Okay. Dragon Link, I think, doesn't have a great matchup against Kashtira. It doesn't have a great matchup. It's okay against Pearly. It's decent against Lab. But overall, not the best matchups. And it's also relatively long in its combos, which is a disadvantage if you're grinding in the Challenger Cup. It's not bad, though. Like, it's not an awful choice. I just don't think it's my preferred option. Toji HS, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Can they Terahertz? They might be able to Terahertz. Well... This is not the negate one, right? They cannot make an unaffected access code talker though, right? Can they? They also can't transcode because they summoned Gamma, which is funny. That's a little funny that they just did. Slight misstep. How do you make an... No, I didn't... Okay, I said unaffected. I said unaffected, but I meant untargetable. Like, if they can make an access code under the transcode, that would be targeting protected from imperm. That's what I was thinking about. But no, unaffected was the wrong word. I meant untargetable. Reddit! Game bug! Game bug! Okay, last card in hand is microcoder, though, so they can make access code. Normal summon microcode. That's a statement. All right. Are they trying to make Update Jammer? I'm pretty sure Update Jammer needs level 3 or higher. Is this cost? No. And it only negates monster effects. Yeah. So I can just imperm it. But couldn't they have done it in damage step because it gains attack points? They could have? Very interesting. Mariologic aggregator. Holy shit, the technology. This can't be destroyed, right? There's nothing that prevents me from just destroying this dude. Nice math mech deck, dude. Nice math mech deck. Okay, I'm gonna throw the list up on screen because I need to go to the toilet really quick. I'm gonna just run the ad that is queued up so that we don't get it during the gameplay, and then I'll be right back. Okay, see you guys in a minute. All right. Here we are again. No D-barrier? Okay, so you can play a D-barrier instead of either one Karma Cannon or Dogmatica Punishment if you want to, or instead of Skill Drain. But it's... The thing is, it's only really good against Pearly out of the top 3 decks currently. It's not that good against Kashtira. New card? Ooh, we can look at new card in a second, yeah. One lady is, I think it's kind of controversial. I don't see many people doing this, but I honestly don't like this card that much. I think Lady is only really good to draw in the mirror match. In other matchups, I think it's much better to search the card when you can afford to use it. I don't like hard opening this card against Cash or against Pearly because I don't think it adds that much to your stuff. Especially going second. Going first, if you draw like a combo hand plus Lady, of course it's nuts. But I think it's kind of win more, and most hands that can use it can search it or summon it with Welcome or Big Welcome. That's why I'm not a huge fan of multiple Ladies, unless you're seeing a lot of mirror matches. If you're seeing a lot of mirror matches, you can play upwards like 2 or 3 copies. But in just like the most of the time, it's going to be Cash and Pearly. I like one. Let's look at that new card that everyone is talking about real quick. Oh, there it is. Knock your opponent's lights out with EMP Grammyowd? Grammyowd style. EMP. Oh, I see. Okay, no, I don't like that. That's a weird translation. It's supposed to be the wordplay is in Japanese. It's called grenade because nya is the cat sound in Japanese, like you know the nyan cat and so on and so forth. You know what I'm talking about, right? So the wordplay was grenade, and they made that into Grammyowd. That does not work. That does not work, my dear YG organization. That wordplay that you made does not work. Anyways, it is a cat grenade. Level 2 Dark Cyber's effect. Level 2. Hold. 800 attack, 0 defense. You can only special summon this card by its first effect once per turn. Also, you can only use its second effect once per turn. If there is a Link monster on the field or in either grave, you can special summon this card from your hand. If a Link 2 monster you control is sent to the grave or banished face up, except during the damage step, you can banish this card from hand or grave, then target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. Okay. So this is just supposed to be SP Little Knight IP Masquerena support, right? It's just like free level 2 special summon, and then when you use IP Masquerena or SP Little Knight, you can bounce a card your opponent controls. Win more card? It's somewhere in the middle. It's somewhere in the middle because it's not strictly a win more card because it can also be an extender, right? But I'm gonna be honest with you, the only deck I can see this card really seeing play in would be Sprites. Like, and to my knowledge, Sprite is currently not being played in the OCG at all. But I could see a world where this can help you setting up your board, right? And the thing is, this also works going second, right? That's the thing. If it says, if the translation is correct, it says if there is a Link monster on the field, that means going second, if you play against a Link deck and they have a Link monster on the board, you can just special summon this. Level 2, free special summon going second, then you link it off and it goes to the graveyard, and then later on when they remove one of your Link monsters, or when you Link climb with one of your Link monsters, or when your opponent like removes any of your Link monsters from the field, you can bounce another card. you know, can you play this in Sky Striker for a free link too? I mean, the answer is yes, you can. The question is, should you? I don't know. But it's basically like every deck that sets up SP Little Knight or IP Masquerena could think about playing this card. I'm not saying they should do it. I'm just saying they could think about it and then maybe it makes sense. But I do think it takes a little bit more synergy than that. I think it takes a little bit more synergy than just my deck plays SP Little Knight, because the card is not that crazy, right? Making this into Azalea is nice for board breaking. That is a nice point. One cool thing that I want to note is that if you're making Sky Striker Ace Azalea and you pop a card and then Azalea sends itself to the graveyard, you can bounce another card with this, which is a neat little trick you can do, right? This card is not broken, but it has applications. It being a level 2 obviously gives it Sprite synergy. And there's one thing that Sprite is missing right now, and that's a really, really good end board, right? And this just IP Masquerena, SP Little Knight, and maybe EMP Greniate. Maybe that's a good enough end board for Sprite, but who knows? We're gonna have to wait and see, because Phantom Nightmare is still some months down the line for the TCG. Not a bad card, though. Not a bad card. All right. Phantom Nightmare is looking sad with all these all over the place cards. Now that you're saying it, I don't remember. Have we read anything super broken from the set yet? Stand by Maximi one time. Okay. This hand is good. It's a very good hand. But it's a shame we can't use that Gamma. The obvious one here is to go Ku-Klok. Ku-Klok, then Chandelier, set Big Welcome, and if it all works out and they don't have Ash or Bell, then we're going to be very happy. But if they do have Bell or Ash, we're completely cooked if I go for this. So what can we do to play around it? We could go for both. Like, we could go for Search Welcome and then Chandelier set Big Welcome. That is that's the safer line. Let's go for the safer line. Let's be scared little Labyrinth players. We need to be cowards right now. Don't boo me, I'm right. Rite of Aramesir. Hold up. What deck plays Adventure right now? Scareclaw? There's a Scareclaw Andy? Cash? Well, Cash wouldn't start with it. There's no way Cash would start with the Adventure engine. Reason not to play D-Barrier? It's only really good against Pearly. Against the other decks, it's not that great right now. Unless you're counting Branded, but I don't see many Brandeds. I kind of I want to use the Labyrinth Pop on the Adventure token. Not on the Fateful. They can have Griffin. I don't mind the Griffin. Okay. That is most certainly a hand that they have drawn. That is most certainly a hand. The question, I guess, is, do we risk popping something in their hand? Because if I hit Sulliak, I'm gonna hate my life. Let's play around Havness. Just in case that's a thing. Chandelier, draw one. No. Yes. Havness is at 1, yeah, but there's no benefit I gain from putting the chain links the other way around, so I might as well play around the 1-of. Ooh, another Ash. We popped another Ash. Okay, good. They have Draco back, Sulliak, 2 cards. What the hell is this deck? How? Come on, man. What are you... How am I losing to an absolute pile? The hell is Sprite Adventure Tearlament? $29, $31, $32, $35. This is a 40 card deck. How are you fitting all this? Are we being 4 material Zeus? I think we're being 4 material Zeus, chat. That looks like what's happening. You make a gigantic here and you just attack. But then you can't use it at least. If they use it, we're not getting Zeus. There's no way you don't. Zeus is so good here. Zeus is so good. They're using it. That's crazy, okay? I did not expect that. Jet. Yeah. Starter for Carrot? Carrot also cooks. Okay, so starter, Sulliak, Draco back. Negate that effect. Does negate that effect? Okay. The question I have is, do I activate furniture here? I don't think I do. I don't think I can. I think I need to normal summon Chandelier and beat over the carrot first. And then we can play after. That's what I need to do. If I use them now, I need to draw a normal summon. If I don't draw a normal summon, I'm dead. But I know all their cards now. Saliak set, thing in hand. We should be okay. What is that? Second elf? IP. Okay, IP is troublesome. Is it troublesome? It's not that bad. Okay, no. Ash. Smashers? No, we know all. Okay. I did not expect that. So set Saliak and Draco back in hand. Well, I mean, I have to do this, right? And I have to grab this because otherwise they can negate. But this is unaffected by this, right? I can't. Yeah. Bounce it? I could bounce it, right? Pigeon Enchantress. Right, because I have Big Welcome in the grave. Right. I swear to God, if they top deck the third Ash. No bounce? Dude, I can search Lady and summon it from hand. That's just a free Ariana. What the hell are you talking about? That was a very weird goddess that they made. That was a very, very weird goddess that they made. I'm confident IP into elf was better. I don't think they had another elf because they were playing some Tearlament brew. I'm pretty sure they only played one elf, one gigantic, and one elf was already gone. I simply don't think they had another one. Otherwise, they probably would have done that. Page. Okay, what is it? 45 card flu or some Thunder Dragon stuff? Oh no, it's just branded. Okay. We were smart enough to just draw 2 ashes against branded. Surely they don't have Called by the Grave in 45. 45 is usually not the sweet spot for Called by the Grave. 46 seems to be the sweet spot for Called by the Grave. Like every single time they're playing 46, they have Called by. Right? 45 is not as consistent as 46. They're revealing Albion. Oh, okay. Send. All right. So they have Cartesia in hand. RNG manip. You think all these weird actions that they're taking is an RNG manip to have Called by in hand? That could be. Maybe they boot up. Maybe you boot up Master Duel at a specific time, and then you do a lot of very specific inputs to RNG manip a Called by into your hand. That could be what's happening right now. They might be RNG manipping. That's rough. Okay, there's only one unknown card in their hand, because there's a Springance Kit, one other card. If you can RNG manip a shiny Arceus, surely you can RNG manip a Called by the Grave. Yeah, that's right. You need a duel mate with 2 different moves so you can check which seed you are on during the duel. You see, I watched a video on that just like 2 weeks ago. That's why I got that. I understood what you said, which is crazy to me. But I know what you're talking about. So let's see if they hit the right seed. They're playing around my Ash. You're so lame, dude. You're so lame. I want you to know that. Maybe I should have toggled off. Kronkogler, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for the kind words as well. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. How many clocks do you play? I only play 1 Ku clock. Ah, there it is. You think they're putting it back for like some even crazier RNG manip? Maybe they're putting it back to the bottom. No, they didn't. They did not do it. They missed the seed, dude. They were off by 2 frames. They were off by 2 frames, man. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I mean, the thing is, they still have a very scary setup because they have a branded in white and a branded in red. Did they put back the brand? Did you search a branded in white to just put it back? What kind of activities are happening here? Okay, so branded in red is hella scary. That Guardian Chimera is gonna freaking kill me. I mean, what the hell do I do? I definitely use this, right? But then... Artesia. Ah, this is not gonna happen. Okay, Ariana is, I think, what I want. I think that's what I want. Coup clock. Field spell. The thing is, if I get the field spell, is it the field spell? Probably the field spell. They need to respond here with branded in red. Otherwise, they lose their branded in red. Yep. There's no opening in the graveyard, no. Maybe they go Chainlink 1 Tragedy, Chainlink 2 Chimera, Rage. Maybe. They never do. They would never. Wait, they have no... Oh, they have no target for the branded banishment right now. However, if I summon Lovely here, it just gets destroyed. But it's okay forcing them to destroy the Lovely. Even though, no. They just destroy whatever I summon here. Right? So maybe it's Coup Clock? Summon Ku Clock. Pop? Bounce. Pop. Pitch this. Oh, wait, I haven't activated it yet, right? Had I... But if I add it back... Oh, yeah, I needed to bounce it instead. Yeah, I needed to bounce it instead of Ariana. I needed to bounce it instead of Ariana. And then I... Then it's the same outcome. I just don't have my welcome in hand. Do I win from that? I go lady... No, lovely. I go lovely... Activate welcome. No, activate welcome, summon lovely, reset attack. No, the Grand Guignol also gets to tag out, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What video were you talking about with the two movesets? It was, I think it was about, it was a Pokemon video about RNG manipulation in some generation, where you need to check your Pokemon's move, like how the animation, to see which seed you're on. I forgot what it was exactly. Okay, Killer Hand. Maybe it was Gen 5, I forgot. I'm not sure. In Gen 4, you used the sound of the Chatot cry. Yeah, then it was not that gen. Let's do this. Competitive Pokemon is pay to win. It might be one of those. Yeah, it may have been one of those. I enjoy most decks, but watching Brandon is so unfun since it's here for almost 2 years. I think that is a general thing that I hear from the community relatively often, is they don't mind specific decks as long as they don't stick around for too long, most of the time. And I'm a Blissey. I think that was the channel. Yeah, I think that was the channel. That's probably it, yeah. I wonder what it'd be like if he didn't RNG manip. That's the thing, right? In the videos, he says like he's doing it the way Game Freak intended it and thought was acceptable, but then he's doing RNG manips, which was not intended, right? It's like it'd be funny to see how you get a freaking Gen 5 Thunderous or whatever without RNG manipping, right? It's like, because that is literally like a task that's like on average like 80 years or some shit for a shiny, right? That'd be content. You would never run out of content. Well, yeah, but your only form of content would also be shiny hunting a Thunders with 5 times 31 and 0 attack. Even if you don't go for a shiny, that's probably insane. You don't need 5. Yeah, you do need 5 times 31, Scrub. Back in the day, you did. There was no bottle caps. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like back in the day, it was crazy. The amount of the amount of thing you needed, the amount of RNG. Nowadays, it's not that. Nowadays, it's not that insane, right? Getting Pokemon these days isn't hard anymore. Why don't you like Maxi and Standby? I'm in general not sure if I like Maxi and Standby right now in Master Duel. I'm like torn about it. What I'm also torn about is whether I want to go Sunflower in attack or defense. Here. Because if I put it in attack, I might die. We banished the trap. That is neat. The thing is, if I summon it in defense here, right? If I summon it in defense, the worst thing that can happen, literally the worst thing, is they just attack it with Pearly. But I think if that happens, I win the game. Like, if they go battle phase now, attack me with a freaking regular Pearly, and go main phase 2, I think the game is over. Like, I'm not losing from that position, right? What level are you on right now? We're on, like, level 17 or 18. I forgot. I think it was 17. What's the difference between Maxi and draw phase or standby phase? Between draw and standby, there's not much of a difference. It would only be a difference between draw phase and main phase. Main phase is a difference. Do I just Maxi here? Probably. There's one reason to Maxi and draw phase. No, not Maxi, but in general, if you want to use cards in draw phase except for standby phase, the reason is normally Droll and Lockbird. That is usual. That's usually the reason. But Maxi doesn't add any cards to your hand immediately. Right? Maxi doesn't do that. So it doesn't matter against Droll and Lockbird. Scrap Goblin, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Don't forget, everybody, if you have a free Prime available, that would mean a lot to me and it would support the channel an incredible amount. Now, this thing... This thing is gone. Goodbye, Pearl Lily. Why don't they Zeus? Well, I mean, they could, but it would be a concerning amount of draws for me. So they could have, but they were still losing most likely. Stalko94, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you ever picked up an old deck, did some relabbing, and had a blast? Kind of doing that with some Karikuri Super Heavy Samurai jank. Whenever I pick up old jank, as you call it, is like, it's more like, or just old decks. Is usually I just play Time Wizard formats, because in modern formats, to me, usually it's more frustrating than anything. Like playing a deck that I used to love, and then seeing how it's just not that good anymore, usually is frustrating to me, rather than enjoyable, unless it's actually good again, right? I wish I could play this deck like how you play it. Practice then. It's not that. Oh my god. What is wrong with people? Like, how does chat, how many of you guys are playing the Duelist Cup right now? Against how many math mechs have you played today? Against how many math mechs have you played today? Like, unironically, how is there how have I been playing? I've played this I've played this for 2 days now, and I've played against like 5 or 6. How? The universe hates me, man. This hand is also just not... It doesn't work against this deck, dude. We just lost. I'm playing it too, though? God damn it, dude. What are you doing in my chat, then? Go next. We never go next on the first turn of MathMech, simply because you have very little information about them as a player, but you know that they decided to pick MathMech, which tells you that there's something going on. You know, like there's definitely a good chance that they will simply mess up and lose. Because it takes a certain, you know, there's a threshold of you know, basedness when picking your deck, and they are below that threshold. What's worse, Flu or MathMech? Well, they're very close to each other. Chat, there's a bird on the tree in front of my window, and that's literally more interesting than my opponent's combo right now. I'm literally watching the bird right now on the tree. Oh, there's 2 birds now. Yeah. You're not summoning Firewall against me, are you? Oh my god, dude. Alright, they have Codec, they have Super Factorial, they have one other set. Sick. Yep. Bro, literally, the pinned message is lying even. We beat Mathmech once again today. We beat Mathmech earlier. You're literally lying in the pinned message scroll. I want you to know that. You're literally lying. This hand is also cringe. Are the golden kappas gone? If I draw a runic descent's fine. Not that one. How does this keep happening? How does this shit keep I'm genuinely amazed by how every single time. I don't play Barkion. There are the runics. Hog. If only I had one. Please draw me a runic. Please, for the love of God, draw me a runic. It's impossible, man. And why did they pop the beast anyways? They didn't trigger. Nothing happened. You did all that and nothing happened. We're still here. Oh my god. I do wanna. Tree. Pop tree. Draw a runic because they special summoned this. Please. I don't deserve to lose like this. This is not... Oh! How have I still not drawn a runic, man? Yeah, we lost. We literally lost. Aggregator the fountain. They're scared. As if I wouldn't have used the runic last turn if I had one, dude. Come on, what kind of weak reading ability is that? Come on, man. You know I don't have one. I couldn't Baron negate because of Lovely, which maybe, honestly, I should not have made the Baron. I even drew... It's so bad because I drew the third Camellia. I can't even Mole Cricket into a Camellia. This is how bad this is. It's so fucked. Nah, I refuse. I refuse to entertain this game longer. That's insane, man. One runic and we destroy them. God damn. One runic. We also had Thrust or Talents, which would have been draw 2. We draw freaking 17 Naturia cards. I didn't even need to chain this, honestly. I could have just activated Fountain, normal summon Camellia. I didn't need to do any of that. Because this is risky now. I don't really have a card I want to discard for the Hugin. Because if I can discard Fountain. Okay, yeah. Let's draw 3. I don't know that much about this deck. I only know they have the Kairyushin retrain that like is a what is it? Peekaboo but for water? I am pretty sure this hand cooks though against 5 cards. Sasja. Ogre is a water. You guys are... That is correct. You're not wrong about that. That statement is not an incorrect statement. No, not my blessing! Are they going to be smart enough to banish my blessing? Which is a valuable resource and dear to my heart. They were. Interesting. Stun player make correct decision. How? Okay, no. What's going on right now? If they... What level is the Kairyushin, dude? What level is it? Because if that thing summons right now, does the effect only apply if they have the Umi? Or is it always? Only when Umi. Only when Umi. Okay, well I'll chain Maxi and I don't know what the hell I call. I don't know what the hell I call. I'll call 7. Runic! Oh my god, so many things. Oh, they're milling so many good cards. 2 legendary oceans. Okay, this has a grave effect though. You can banish this card from your grave, send a level 5 or higher water from deck to grave, then add a water from deck to hand. Also, until the end, you cannot special summon except water. Oh, so much text. So much text, man. No grave effect. Okay. Battle phase. 26. Sure. Smile, he's back. Smile, he's back. I do hear the music, which is weird because I don't hear the sub sounds and everything. But I do hear the music, yeah. You're not adding any Kashtira spells to your hand in this household? No, traps, I mean. Monka S. That you need to die. All right. I needed that. I needed that for my own mental health. Let's but we did lose with this deck. So let's switch. What else do we have? We haven't played early in a while. Maybe I should have brought back the wheel for today. Maybe I should have brought back the wheel gaming for this. But that's fine. Play some Sprite. I have Runic Sprite, but I don't think it's that good. Yeah, he's good hand. Ah, he's bad Ash. Okay. The annoying thing is that I have the one quick play spell in my hand that I cannot rank up with. It's the one quick play spell that I cannot, you know, rank up with. Can we thrust into talents? They don't have a monster. Good sir, or good madam. Just hit with Pearly? You're right, I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I overthought it, my bad. Okay, so still though, it's not that great of an opener. Now I wish I kept the thrust to go for the trap card. Because do we pitch we're using this. Do we pitch Book or Ash? I think it's Ash. The thing is, one thing I'm kind of scared of is I could just make this now, and if I get a hit with it, I can summon off of this. But then I do play into Nib, and I don't have my friend ready yet, so I don't want to do that. We can still make Princess Sprite after. We're just not gonna summon with this. No. No. Noir. It's fat. It's glorious. And then Princess Sprite, which never misses. There's literally no chance that this Princess Sprite misses. This Princess Sprite will not miss. It did not miss. It didn't miss a monster. I didn't say what it wouldn't miss. It did not miss a monster. Obviously not a skill issue. Obviously not a skill issue. That, however, is a skill issue. A little bit. It's a slight skill issue. Does it even summon itself? Does it even work? It does. Okay. I mean, that's reasonable then. To just do that to get the body. So it's not that bad. The Noir, my Noir is bugged. It didn't draw Max C, guys. My Noir didn't draw Max C. Why did it not do that? Uh-oh. That's Pearly. That's a whole ass Pearly deck. Why did you do that? Why is there a Chaos Ruler? Oh my god. I don't know if they thought that this protected it. I'm not sure. Come on, man. They're probably taking my Princess Sprite now. Can we book the Black Cat to prevent this instead? Yeah, we could have. Maybe that was that. Maybe that was the play. Okay, this Princess Sprite, if it hits for them but misses for us, it's literally a narc. It's literally a narc. Oh, it's a narc Princess Sprite. What the hell, dude? Literal double agent, yeah. A literal double agent. How could it do that to me? They do not miss. They do not miss. Oh, another one. Okay. What was your plan if this missed? What would you have done if this shit missed? What the hell? Zeus? Yeah, but like super whack Zeus. But it didn't? Yeah. Obviously not. So now what? Why not book? I'll still book it. They are just clicking buttons right now. They are literally just clicking buttons. All right. Why is Chaos Ruler even... I don't know why they put Chaos Ruler into that specific deck, yeah. I'm not sure what feels better yet, blind second or going first, Pearly. I'm not entirely certain. Maybe should have gone for 3, honestly. I'm not super happy yet. I'm not super happy that I went for 6. I didn't really need anything specific. I guess it's more likely to bait a hand trap. Pearl Lily is a decent pickup. I like picking up Pearl Lily. This is nice bait. This was nice bait because they thought they could prevent my friend from coming on. If I go for 3 delicious, activate delicious, rank up. It's not quite a noir yet, but it could be one. Why not just Ash my friend Pearly? You could. It's arguable, yeah. I wonder if they hit this deck before the Sleepy XYZ. I would think so, yeah. Ooh, last card hits. Easy clap. The only unfortunate thing here is that we will not be able to draw any cards with Sleepy Memory. It's a very small downside only. It's still a really good start. It's a very good opener. I do think I summon with this. I think I'm discarding my Ash Blossom. Because it gets me another Pearly which can hit a field spell. If I get the field spell, it's huge. And it also gives me Princess Sprite, which is potentially another draw. I think that's okay. If Pearly misses and if Princess Sprite misses, this is obviously cringe, but... Okay, it didn't get anything great, but it didn't miss either. I should make Noir first, just in case of Nibiru. Even though Nib here wouldn't even hurt that much because of my friend on the field, but this is better. Ah, I clicked the wrong zone. I wanted to play around Anima. Well, I'm not playing the Lyrilusk because it sucks against Cash. It's so bad against Cash. And this just draws you a Book of Moon, as you can see, so that's better. Hmm? Hmm. Okay. Evenly seems really bad in Pearly meta. It depends what your deck is. Like, if you're playing a deck that can deal with Noir in other ways, getting rid of all the rest is really good. Alex, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. They're just going in. Protoss. Okay. Sure. Be my guest. They don't have a choice? There was definitely the choice to pass and hope you survive. There was definitely a chance they would have survived. Guys, any tips on not bricking? Okay, so here's what you do. You either play 46 cards or 57. Those are the two magic numbers. Those are the two magic numbers. That's the RNG manip for Master Duel. Noted? Note exact. Ooh. Herald of the Abyss? Question mark? No. Okay. With that, they could have definitely just passed. They could have just summoned Vishuddha. My hand at that point was like Pearly. My friend my friend Pearly and whatever. Like, just take my friend Pearly away and pass. Oh, maybe they drew it off of Moyi. Right, maybe. Yeah. Possibly. Okay, so Protoss and Long Yuan in hand. I think I just play. I think I just start cooking, and if they use Shishao, they get omega destroyed. Yeah. What's his win condition? He's playing Sword Soul. His win condition is deck out. Not deck out. Disconnect. I don't even know what my thrust targets here are. Let me check. They saw your... Yeah, they saw my hand. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. They saw my hand and still did this. That's crazy. What do I even do? Longyan Protoss. One set. I don't know about the set card, do I? I guess I'll get a Karma Cannon. Ooh, that's nice. Gimme that. It's mine. Sure. The cat goes aggressive. Longyan thingy. Protoss doesn't do anything. I can go Sleepy. I can go Sleepy Joe to draw one card, or I can go... I don't need to make it bigger. I don't need to make it bigger right now. Because I also have a Karma Cannon. I can just Karma Cannon whatever. And I can just use my spins as well. Like, I have 4 spins on this thing. He's going to be Omega Dizzy after this turn. He's going to get spun so hard. And like, if the worst case scenario is they top deck something like a Kaiju, right? And in that case, I do want to draw the card. Like, I don't think the size of the Noir matters right here. It's not that relevant. Which, in the case of a kaiju, he's gonna summon the kaiju, and then I'm just gonna Karma Cannon his shit. He can bounce my Karma Cannon, though. It's fine, though. Long, Yawn, pitch, Protoss. Okay. I think I'll just spin the Protoss. The Long Yawn. Now what? Now what, Mr. Sword Soul Duelist? Target a Swaswa. Okay. End phase? Okay. You can make what? Like a Punisher? But you are, sir, you have more life points than I do. Star Eater? Star Eater, dude. They made Star Eater. I am. That is so funny. It doesn't win them the game. It's not even close to winning them the game, but it's funny as hell. It's funny that they did that. Okay. This and this. Beep. Goodbye. And now we need to bounce this because our no R is now effective. That was funny though. The cameo from Star Eater. Haven't seen that card in a long time. How did you activate cards under Star Eater? I'm just built different, Skreld. I am built different. You wouldn't understand. Could have probably done some OTK stuff last turn, but I didn't want to bother. Oh, 18. Actually, I don't think we make it to 20 today. Let's do something fast, shall we? We haven't played this deck at all today yet. We haven't played Going First Kashtira. Let's try and see how fast this really is. Because I said that I think it's the fastest one to climb with. Let's see if that's true. Mathmech is fast. Yeah, what? Like, I want to go up the ranks. Chat. I want to go up. Not down. And whenever I say this, I always lose the game. Like, that always happens when I say something like that. When I say ironic shit like that, I always lose. Oh my god. You have a losing record against Mathmech? First of all, lifetime not true. And second of all, that's only because the universe hates me for some reason. I forgot where did the If My Girl emoji come from? I do not know. Also, why are you Sword Soul? Are you playing the what are you no, Huh? Oh, you're Protoss, but you could still Baron. You could have still Baroned instead of this. Dark. Okay, well, I don't care about... I mean, I can't make a Rise Heart, but that's it. That's all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. If your opponent special summons a monster, banish one of those monsters. Alright, banish my unicorn. Do it. They won't. Theosis? Theosis into Fenrir. Then activate Unicorn. If they negate Unicorn, I can trigger Fenrir. That sounds about right. Okay, I haven't searched with it yet. That was the trigger effect. That was the trigger effect. I could still search with it now. If I get the other one onto the field. Like I could crash, for example. I could crash and summon another unicorn, but then they probably just banish it. Let me see what this gives me, because I'm not sure what all the targets here are. Talents to take. Talents to take is awkward here. Because I simply... It's gonna be annoying. But it has to be talents, right? I don't play Raigeki. Maybe there should be Raigeki. If I steal Sinister Longyan, it's on my side of the field and it's annoying. But I could steal it and make Donner. Do I play Donner? I do play Donner. Can I still... After this resolves, okay, I'm not locked into Xyz. I can make Donner. Take this, make Donner, pop Shishao. Yeah. Is Donner? No, Donner is Earth, right? Yeah. Oh, that gave me a little heart attack right now. You gave me a little heart attack. Theosis locks into XYZ. Yeah, but it got negated. It still locks? Okay, then the game must be bugged because I'm summoning Donner right now as we speak. God damn. Now? Come on, man. Is there a world where I just pass? The problem is I literally die if they top deck Moyi or Emergence. No, Moyi doesn't kill me. Emergence Taya kills me. I mean, it can't be... It has to be worth it to go Pathfinder into Wraith Soth into Fenrir. Just Fenrir attack, banish Protoss, have Fenrir against one card in hand. Has to be good enough. If this gets called by the grave, that'd be insane. I hate you, man. I hate you so much. Okay. Are they gonna top deck the thing, man? Are they really gonna top deck it? The thing is, I can't do anything about it. Unicorn doesn't do anything here. Oh. Okay. No. 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 Okay. Why didn't you do that earlier? What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Oh, God. This game, dude. This can be destroyed by battle, so I can just double it with Unicorn. I don't really need Unicorn. You pick land here for sure. God damn it, dude. They don't even play that card normally. That card is not even good in that deck. What the hell are you uttering? You pick Landfarincus for sure. I honestly... Do I keep Unicorn? I think I keep Unicorn. Big I take call water. The chatting is absurd right now. The chatting is actually insane right now. It's not even... I don't know what I did to deserve the amount of chatting right now. Use that chatter power instead to find the prime sub button. Please, for the love of God, use your energy for that instead. I don't set Big Bang. That is fucked up. Okay. So what happens? They go Baxia. They go Baxia, but what do they reborn with Baxia? Because Baxia is only level 4 or lower, and they can't reveal for Moyi right now. This is crazy though. Like, how is this happening to me right now? How am I fighting for my deal life against this deck? Yeah, double max C does help. Double max C for sure does help. That is true. Berserker was the play. Dude, if they made Berserker and I summoned Scareclaw Kashtira, the game is literally over. The game is literally over if they go Berserker. You literally would have lost on the spot. On the spot. Bomba Atomica, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. The problem is I don't have anything to add back with by banishing Theosis right now. That's the problem. So I can summon Scareclaw Cash here. But I'm not sure what that does for me. They can go Baxia, swap into Adhara, make Monk, add back something. That doesn't really do much. Nate River, thank you for the 5 months as well. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wait, they go Baxia, target Adhara. Okay, that means I take less damage. I don't think that's game, is it? There's no way. Does Book of Eclipse work on Mikanko? Yes, it does. Mikanko cries if you have Book of Eclipse in your hand. They literally cry. If they have 2 monk. They do have 2 monks left. We saw that. So they can go Adhara now to add back Ashuna? And then, oh, I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're trying to do. Revive Baxia with Shaman? Well, you need a card in hand for Shaman, though. Shaman he has to discard. Did they banish Protoss? No, Protoss is in the graveyard. They can't add back Protoss here. That'd be too easy. They haven't normaled yet? They have not normaled yet, but they, like, Moyi can't activate. Can you just not make another monk with Ashuna and summon a guy and you die? Well, I mean, why do you think this Scareclaw cache keeps popping up every 5 seconds whenever they activate a card? What do you think is that's for? Like, this effect that I have that I'm right clicking on since like 5 hours. Nauther, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. In defense position. I live. Do I want to keep my Scareclaw cache? Oh. 100 life and a dream. Give me anything, dude. Anything. Okay, that is good enough, probably. That would not have been enough, by the way, had we spent the Scareclaw cache. Had we spent the Scareclaw cache, that would not have been that great. So what do we do here? What's the safest way we can do this? They have this, which is... When your opponent activates a card effect that targets a non-effect, banish this card, negate the activation, destroy the card. So... That stops Big Eye. No. That stops Big Eye. We can't make Big Eye. We can make a Shangri-Ira in defense and go a little bit on the defensive first. There's not that much they can top deck, right? It might just be Shangri-Ira and pass. We can banish Unicorn as a target for prep. This also targets, right? Detach, target a card. Yeah, this also targets. So we need to make Shangri in defense. Set Big Bang, set prep. I think we're fine here. I think we're fine. Can't you just bounce your Shangri with Vishuda? They don't have Vishuda. World champion struggles with cash against Sword Soul. Dude, I'm struggling against 2 Maxis and my hand was freaking ass. That's what I'm struggling with. Lord English, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Okay, next turn is doom. Literal doom is upon them. It took a while. Yeah, that's not gonna save you, my friend. That's not saving you. So this is just targets, right? Just targeting. Prevents targeting. $100 life points and a dream. They fought well. They fought well. Fast game, by the way. True. Actual fast game, right? Kashtira is so fast, man. I told you. I told you it was so fast. Can I get your Pearly deck list? All of this stuff, I think, is in the Discord. Just go ! Discord and go to current deck list. Even though I just now see that the Pearly list is not there. So, that's on the mods. Mods! Why is the Pearly deck not in the Discord? I'll show you after this game. Yeah. Do you have a Sky Striker list? I don't have one built right now. I had one built last Friday when I played a Challenger Cup tournament. If you want to go back and rewatch that VOD, I didn't play with it much, but I played it at some point on stream as well. No, last Thursday, I want to say. You can check out the VOD. I played a blind second Sky Striker, but I didn't play much with it. You'd have to go through the VOD and see when I played it. I don't know the exact list. It was not that good though. Like I only played a couple games with it. Okay, they're going for full cash combo. I thought you would die for Sky Striker Ray though. No, that's AI, dude. That's AI. AI is scary. We lost. Nothing important. What do you think of this meta? I think it's okay. I don't think it's the best we've ever had. I don't think it's the worst we've ever had. I think it's alright. Like, Kashtira is a incredibly powerful deck. Ooh, they're popping their own. What are they cooking? Birth? Okay. They haven't... Oh. Are they doing some crazy lock 5 shit? Does that exist? Is there a combo for that? Okay. You might need that. Probably don't need this and this for this matchup. That is not going to go well for them. Now you have even less cards in your hand after this happens. You can overlay a Rise Heart to your own Rise Heart. Well, they didn't activate Shangri-Era, so no. But otherwise you could, yeah. Otherwise you could. But they didn't use the Shangri. Giving me an Entis. Okay, I appreciate you. Why did you do that? Why did you attach my shit? Oh, god damn, dude. Oh, man. Now give me that. Give me that. Give me that, Rise. Hand it over. Hand it over. You certainly cannot be trusted with it. You cannot be trusted with it. You need to give me that right now. Book would have gone hard here. Factually. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Prost still locks me even if it gets ashed? I forgot. I thought I could draw with Garura, but no, I forgot. Oh, that was Extravagance, right? I always mix them up. That's fine. Summon Unicorn or summon Fenrir? Normal Fenrir. No, it's Unicorn. Yeah. Bir. Effect. Theosis. This. I just want to heart make a Rise Art here. Get as much follow-up as I can. Beep, beep, beep. Talon's take is the only thing they can really have here, but I'm pretty sure we even beat that. Yeah. Did they play? I don't play Shifter. I don't play Shifter. I don't think Shifter is very good in Master Duel right now when the most... Honestly, Kashtira is one of the most expected decks, and it's also not that great against a lab. It's only good against Pearly, and even against Pearly, it's not, like, insane. It's good against Pearly, though. Soxcoon, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Right, if we win, we're going to stage 19. There's definitely a connection between, like, we've won all the mirror matches so far, but we've also gone second most of the time. I think it is better to go second in the mirror. All right, well. Problem spotted. If I just pass, I might die. But I might also live, and then it's okay. If they play into it, we can draw Scareclaw Cash. That's our one way to get out of it. If they start playing, yup. We might be dead with how quickly they decided to do that. We might die. Oh, nah, not to this deck, dude. Not to this deck. Oh, man. Don't say Tearlaman's strongest, dude. We just got Max Seed and Ashed and passed our turn. And they opened Fenrir Reinhardt next to that. Ooh, hello. Oh my god, I hate this game. Oh, Scarecrow Cash. No, Scarecrow Cash, that doesn't do anything because they have Fenrir. It doesn't do anything. We just die. We just die, literally. We are dead. How does this work? How do you draw like this? How is this possible? What have I done to deserve this? This is exactly 8,000. This is exactly 8K. Should have set Lance, I guess. I don't even want to ash it, dude. I'm not gonna ash it. My first turn wasn't gonna be that great anyways. I'm just gonna set Karma Cannon and call it a day, dude. Beep. 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 It's just gonna be Fenrir, Book, Karma Cannon, and Ash against 5 cards. That should be okay. That should be all right. Step 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monka Christ. Monka Christ. Monka Christ. No. No. I mean, it's draw 2, right? Surely. What are you thinking about? Yeah. Whiff, 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 please! You don't. You didn't draw it. You didn't draw it. No. The thing is, it doesn't, Numeron Wall does not even work because Numeron Wall triggers Fenrir. It has to be the field spell. You don't have it, right? You don't have it. You're not being all this cruel to me and then just not have it. You would never. Maybe they're Googling and they're like, how to win with Numeron without Numeron network. That was not included in any of the combo tutorials they watched. That must be it, right? That has to be it. Okay, we live. That card's annoying though. But we do live. Is that Numeron even? It might just be blind second cash. Because Pathfinder, it could be cash. Okay, no, that probably wouldn't search another Fenrir. They're giving me a kaiju. You have to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. They're giving me the bigger kaiju. No, they're not. Okay, what the heck? God damn it, dude. Oh, man. Winning against Numeron is the best feeling ever, dude. Winning against Numeron, there's no better feeling than that. Watch that list. We can't watch the list. It's Duelist Cup. You can't see the deck list of your opponent in the Duelist Cup. You can't go and watch it. But it was Numeron. Obviously, it was Numeron. Wait, I lost the coin flip. I made fun of Numeron and now I'm playing against Numeron again and now I'm losing. Chat, I made fun of Numeron and now the universe has given me another Numeron. Monka Christ. It could be Mikanko as well. It's 60 cards. It's 60 cards. What the hell? I literally pass, chat. I literally pass. Bro, this universe is insane. The timeline that I'm living in, the timeline that I've been thrown into out of all the freaking parallel universes that could have been. Blind second Dragon Link. What is... How did... Come on, man. $60-card blind second Dragon Link, man. 60-card blind second Dragon Link. What the hell, man? And they draw like that. Tierman's strongest rated with a party of 1 viewer. Okay, now you're making just to I just want to iterate over this. You're making a cap. Oh my god, dude. What hell have I been thrown into? That's funny. I can't play anyways, but that is funny. I just want to say that also we can out it with Maxi and Forbidden Lands. I think I'm about to do that. Let's out it. Let's out Barrier Statue with Maxi. If you guys want to annoy me by making funny names and so on and so forth, at least do it like that. Give the sub to the name at least. Don't just raid me with random Twitch chat. Please. At least give the sub to it so I get something out of it. Boom! Maxi strongest. Poggers. Get outed. They have more monsters, though, is the problem. That is the nastiest top deck in the universe right now. I'm kind of cringing at that semi-limited pot of a... Northy, thank you for the prime, and Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifts up to 6 cents. Clockwork Knight. All face-up monsters field become machines. Machines gain 500. Also machines your opponent lose 500. Okay. Okay, Maxi was not strongest. Alright, Anonymous Gifter with the gifts up to Floranda Robina. Okay, get it out of your system, chat. Get it out of your system. That way it's fine. That way it's fine. You know, that way we both get something out of it. You guys get to, haha, we gifted a sub at the funniest name in the universe, and I get a sub out of it. You know, that's, Let's do it like that. Now, please let this resolve. Stun individual. Okay. The stun individual has let me resolve a card. Okay, now I have to be careful. I have to say machine fire, right? I have to call machine fire. Otherwise, fire machine. Fire machine. 1.9k viewers. Can we get some more subs for the world champion, chat? Not your job to ask for subs. Not your job, but I appreciate the effort. Thank you. No! That's... Oh my... Come on, man. How have I bricked so hard? I'm in shambles. I am so down bad. Solemn warning has struck. Disaster has... Oh, that was... Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifts up to Joshua Schmidt. Ilzerev, thank you for the 11. Jesuch, thank you for the prime. What do you have? You either have more Floodgate monster or more... Why do you not... What is... Please, for the love of God, I am crying! Yes. Yes. Can you give us a review of that game? What do you think you did wrong? I think the one thing I regret about that game was being born, dude. That was my biggest regret about that game. It's strangely more of a back and forth than the branded ones in the TC. What the hell are you talking about? How was that a back and forth game, dude? I have not played a single card, pretty much. What a time to be alive. Summon, yes. Dude, have I used... I have a real question. Have I used Forbidden Lance to make a card unaffected by spell effects once yet? I feel like I have used it exclusively to run over shit. This is gonna be like the third or fourth time that I'm gonna do that. And it's... How? It's literally worse than Shrink right now. No, not my Arise Heart. I will do the same. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. But sure. Now the thing is, attacking this unicorn and using Lance on it doesn't seem all that smart when they can just birth it back. I hate Maxi. I will just set, and pass. That's the third one we faced. I mean, there was this post on Twitter of Tasuku who got first in the Worlds qualifiers. And he's posted tier limit's Kashtira list. I assume that's what people are copying and they get the exact result, you know? Why didn't we lance? Because attacking the unicorn and then lancing it to kill it doesn't really achieve anything when they have a birth face up that they can just use to revive the unicorn with. Alright, last game probably. Last game probably. Also, Black Preezy, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the first time subscription. Appreciate you. And also Anonymous Gifter with the gift sub to Olaf Scholz, which is also hilarious. Thank you for that. Okay, I said it. I said last game, what crazy shit are you hitting me this time with, Master Duel? I'm a Labyrinth deck. Not like this. Not like this! Oh my god. Dude, I wonder which deck completely dies to Kashtira or Isard. And I wonder which deck can usually make that off of one card if they don't break. I wonder, dude. Dude, if the universe didn't hate me today, we would already be duelist level max easy. We would already be in this. We would already be playing the second stage like 2 weeks in advance if it wasn't for... Yo, Book of Moonmate? I got distracted. That's crazy. Where do you get that? I want that. I think I have that. Did you just go Kid Kalos to send tier cash and then mill 2 Pearly Spell? I'm losing to that. I'm losing to that, by the way. I just want you to know that I'm losing to that. I'm about to lose to that shit. Yungozi, thank you for the 3 months. Mill 8. Sharon. And a bunch of Pearlies. Okay. Congratulations. Oh. I haven't drawn one of the good Kashtira monsters in like 3 games or some shit like that. Exceed, thank you for the 7 months. And Seals Pass, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Alright, here we are. Delicious Memory. Pitch Sharon, which they've already used though. To be fair, sometimes the universe just tells you to stop, you know? Sometimes, maybe this being the last game was a good idea. Sometimes the universe just tells you, you know what? Try again tomorrow. Just try again tomorrow. You know. They milled sleepy and pretty and delicious. Dude, they are insane with it. They are insane with it. We're chain blocking that. Okay. What now? What now? Do something. That's fucked. That's a noir. But that is not coming back. We still lose to the noir. What? We lived. Double lance, we lived, bitch. Chad, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm logging out of Master Duel right now as we speak. I'm logging out of Master Duel as we speak. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, you know. Make sure to follow if you haven't followed yet. We're getting very close to 30k. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow, and I hope you enjoyed this stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Farfa. And yeah, I hope to see you guys all tomorrow, same time as always.